Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we're back in Alan Wake 2. Don't know why I did a dramatic pause on the 2. Yeah, we're back in Alan Wake. Actually playing as Alan Wake today. I was going to stream yesterday, because I wanted to get some more Alan Wakeage done. But then I did the mistake I always make, because I go, I want to stream on a Sunday, but I need to earn it. So I'll work and get all my chores done. I say chores, I just mean like housework. I'm not a child. But, you know, just like I had shit to do around the house. I was like, okay, if I get it all done before I need to stream, I can sort of justify streaming. So I did. And then I was too tired to cook dinner. And so I ended up cooking dinner really late. And then after I finished dinner, I was sleepy. So I didn't stream yesterday. But I streamed today. I am a little bit late. I was planning on going to go live at 9. And then I wrote a stupid Alan Wake poem on Twitter to advertise the stream, which took a lot longer than I should have done. I should have just put, hey, I'm playing Alan Wake 2. I don't know why I bother putting effort into the Twitch post. No one ever sees them. Like 3 people see them. The people who do see them regularly and like them, thank you. But, you know, Twitter doesn't, well, at the best of times, doesn't really push stuff. Anyway, we finished Saga's chapter 5, I think, with the Valhalla nursing home. So we're going to switch to Alan. Alan is actually, I think, closer to actually finishing Alan's storyline. So I should probably stick with Saga until we're caught up. But I'm going to just keep switching between Alan and Saga each stream until we can't switch between them anymore. So I think it's fine. I think we're on chapter 7 for Alan, and I think both characters have 9 chapters, and then there's maybe like a final chapter once you've done all 9 chapters. I don't know, but that's where we are. So the last thing we did with Alan is the hotel, the Ocean View Hotel. So we did a murder mystery there, and then that led us back to the apartments where we watched part 2 of Alice's exhibition, and now we're back here. And once again, Alan is confused to be on TV. What's up, door? Oh, he's being very sinister now.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know.
I can't tell if he's mad or disappointed.
There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice,
That's 2 people. That's not an army, Mr. Door.
I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
Oh, was he responsible for the Night Springs loop in American Nightmare?
Circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the mask
would've
were
got my
finally
shotgun.
coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Hey, no time to waste. But, you know, I'm going to walk around in case there's... Actually, no, there shouldn't be any collectibles in this area. Oh, there are shadows here, though. But yeah, I guess Mr. Door was maybe responsible for the loop in American Nightmare when you were trying to get out of Night Springs. Are you real? What we got? Interpretation. Okay, no, this is still the Casper Darling book. Artie, are you still around here? Well, I can't go through that door. If you are, I think you're going to need a bigger mop bucket. You have... Yeah, you're going to need a much bigger wet floor sign, my friend. You have really let this place go.
Wake. You can't take the words.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. The passive shadows are becoming a bit more aggressive.
Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Okay. Okay, here's someone good to come in.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta on what set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to go,
I need
Artie.
to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, planned is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Why is everything in this shoebox? I know the clicker was in the shoebox, but what? I can't remember what significance the shoebox has, other than it's just where the clicker was originally. Whatever. I'm sure this will be easy. I just go and pick it up, and then I can leave. There won't be any complicated shenanigans. So I still don't quite know what the whole Wake is Tom thing is. Like Tom is clearly using Alan, I guess? I guess it's not clear, otherwise I'd be more certain. Oh. Was that the end of that chapter? Yes. Behind the masks. Okay, well, that's, good. Let's make some space. I don't really need. Yeah, no, I'm good there. I might move some of these batteries into the box. So I got 8, and I don't think Saga's got that many at the moment. So I'll move some into the box for Saga when I use her later. 5 should be more than enough for my purposes, and I can always grab some more if I need them. Right. So do I need the? Okay, so that just puts me back here. Shoebox with the light photos. I mean, there was another. Let me go through a quick check the other path out, providing it lets me go back. Yeah, I can go back. I can't imagine there was anything significant back here. If they let me skip it. But, you know. Wait, did I do this room already? Huh, okay, it's a bit more significant than I thought, considering I almost ran past this section. Jack and a 3 of hearts. No idea if that's got any significance to anything. Let's put the light back. The Harry Garrett show. Oh, is this who Mr. Dawes replaced? Huh, maybe the room that I was in was the dead end then. Like, I mean, I could have come over here, I'm pretty sure, before I triggered the end of the chapter. Weird. Okay, I'm getting a bit... There's quite a lot of switching.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Oh yeah, no, I did have to come this way. Maybe it wouldn't have let me leave unless I'd... Okay, I gotta be less paranoid about the shadows. They'll come for me if... Later. Wait, can that shadow...
These words down your throat.
Can't quite make out what they're saying. Anyway. Something about jamming words down my throat, I think. Probably nothing to worry about.
listen more words. Where they go? Did I eat words? I recognize these words. Where are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character name. I write that name up and make that one name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write this story. Ram these words down your throat.
Oh, it's so great you said to me.
I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Okay, I wonder how much of that I should take literally. Like, like 50% of it. Well, like much like with pretty much everything in an Alan Wake game, 50% of it is just the sort of mad ravings of a lunatic, and the other 50% is probably
to
like
Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site.
like cold hard
Sam would know
law
where to
drop.
find one.
I spy a black eye.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
If you get the truth out, then can you tell me? Because I'm curious too, honestly. Where am I going? This is new, by the way. This car wash and this cinema wasn't here before, so I'm going to assume that I'm going to have to go there eventually. We've done the subway, we've done the Ocean View Hotel. That's the talk show studio. Do I just need to... I can't get back to my apartment. So where do I need to go? Look for Zane at the hotel. Oh, okay, I do need to go back to the hotel. Which is this way. Yeah. I drowned, Alan Wake, you're weak. Shove your words down your throat. You guys really need some...
A shadow. There, but not there.
Ow. Can I just leave? Do I have to fight it? It could be that the shadow is like I do need to fight that shadow. That was what I came for the hotel for. Yeah, okay, let's go and fight the shadow. He specifically mentioned that I was being attacked by it, so...
Alan Wake.
The shadow is consuming the darkness.
Dang! I think... me much time to react at all. Okay, let's go in with the flare gun next time. That's a problem solved when it comes to shadow monsters. Is it going to be back in the? I guess I'm not that far back. Yeah.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty.
Can you please friggin' reload? Like, reload and dodge at the same time. I got the one, the guy that was swinging around. Okay, maybe I got the shadow as well? Guess I'll just pop a quick save. Do any of you guys real? Do I need to kill any of you? Oh, okay. Maybe I got that shadow presence with my my flare gun then. Alright, so maybe I didn't need to fight them.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Ah, I didn't say that last time. Where's the elevator? Do I need to change the entrance hall? Oh no, it's over there. Thank Alan, you don't have to keep unholstering the shotgun every single time you press a button. It's like, just get it out when you need to. Hey, salutations, Briar. Games being strong even within 2 vibes down into the dark place. Yeah, it definitely does. It's the dark. Yeah, yes, agreed. I don't have anything to add. It just does. Hello, good to see you. Hope you're fine and dandy. 665. This is Zane's room.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Oh, need to actually click on it. Not when I'm holding a gun and I'm going tied to a chair.
The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. finished. It took Return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I think Zane's probably fine.
I told you not to try anything!
Oh, I thought he was going to poke his eye. You okay? Like, Alan, you shot him in the face. I mean, Zane is probably fine. Let's be honest. Like...
Oh, mercy.
See?
Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it being shot on the head doesn't mean a whole lot in the Dark Place. Like, Alan's been shot on the head.
I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns.
Casey's been shot, Casey's been like, death doesn't really mean anything
I
in the
had
Dark
to find
Place.
the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was... Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the place.
Need the lift. There it is. Damn, I thought those drug-fueled parties. I know, I thought we were friends. I'm still not 100% sure what Zane's deal is. Or even, like, 10% sure what Zane's deal is. Like, the real world implies that he's been out for a while and he's now a filmmaker. But he wasn't a filmmaker, he was a poet. So it's like, does he get out alongside Alan and rewrite the past? Or is this Zane's... Like, is this Zane just Scratch? Is this Zane another version of Alan Wake? Is it just Scratch pretend? Yeah, I mean, it's Scratch pretending to be Zane would make the most sense. I guess.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
.665 flash when the movie ended. Yeah, I think that's the chapter title. If it was in big red bold letters, then it's the chapter title. I think one of those shadows is a real one. Ow. What'd you get? That's what you get when you mess with the Rider. You get written out. Man, imagine how powerful Tipex would be in this universe. It was black in the font of the hotel room number. Oh, okay. That might have just been... Because I was in room 665. So I guess it might have just been flashing up. 665 seems to... it was an important number in the first game, because they said it was the... it was the neighbor of the beast. Which I think is suggesting that Scratch isn't the devil, but he's kind of like devil adjacent. You're a lousy writer. Cheap thrills, pretentious star. That's all you're good for. Just look at me. Look at your work. It's not like your stories are any good. Not like they have any artistic merit. I don't know, the posters are just getting actively hostile at me now. No steering, no words, no control. The devil's second cousin by marriage. Oh, wasn't there... Clayton, that was it. It was the devil's cousin. Ow! 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 Stop stabbing me! God damn! Freaking dude with a knife. Not my best insult, but it is accurate.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Like a key. Probably a key, right? Do a quick lap around the outside. Don't know why you put your torch away. Because I pressed B. That would explain why. That's the back of the room that I couldn't get into. Probably important if I can get in there. Your mother listens to Tory podcasts. Is that your idea of an insult to her? I mean, yeah, it's kind of... It's like, I mean, I guess that's insulting.
The story determined where I could go, and where I couldn't.
Yeah, you can't go down there. Oh, you're real. God damn it. I got wedged into a corner there. I couldn't really do anything. I guess I could have I could have stunned him with my flashlight again. In the right crowd, there's a nuke insult going off. I mean, yeah, no, there definitely are. Yeah. Oh, damn! All the way back here. Oh, that was the title, Zane's film. Yeah, and then the room number is...
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
When you're lost,
I forgot to watch this.
in your own
I've seen this. Bye, Zane. I feel like this game would be literally like 4 hours shorter if Alan just ran a bit quicker.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
So some of the shadows that aren't real have started becoming more hostile towards me, and have started like pulling me over when I run past them, which you weren't doing before. One of them did it earlier to me as well. So they're getting more aggro, which is cool. reload. Please reload. Okay, I think okay. Sometimes if the animation gets interrupted, he still reloads, and then sometimes he just doesn't. And it does seem to be like quite arbitrary. Right. I think what I'll do this time is go straight into the cinema, and then I actually don't need you lit up. Oh, I got turned around. That's how I get into the subway. I don't need to go in there. I'll let that one games do that. Smart enemies know they're about to lose, so they get angrier. I do appreciate it when enemies develop over the course of the game. Either like this, where the enemies are like, okay, he's starting to get away from us. We need to like double down, change tactics. Okay, you're real. Or where they're like, we are outmatched here. We need to stop. Like, he has killed so many of us at this point. We need to just kind of admit that we are defeated and kind of step back. Like, I wonder what happens if you don't have any batteries when you get to this point. Right. I know one of these pricks comes to life and has a knife. I think it's you. Nope, you. Ah! Fucking hold still. You zippy little shit.
Darkness is coming. This isn't your story. You will never escape!
Get him. I think I got him. Okay, he didn't stab me quite as many times that time, which is good.
The door wouldn't open.
I mean, that definitely feels like the dark presence is behind there. That's the kind of noise that it makes when it's getting riled up. Right, I'm gonna go into the cinema this time, see if there's a place where I can quick save.
The theater appeared to be closed.
No mind.
Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
It just does that, and it's like, I have lost my ticket. Okay. I will have to remember to go and pick it up when I move around the other side.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen.
Get up there.
I could set a scene here.
You could set a scene here, but you don't have any direction. Fortunately.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Okay. Let's explore the default lobby before we start fiddling with things, though. my stash? I wonder if... No, I think Alan's at max inventory. Which means... If I get enough... I haven't got the achievement for getting all the weapons, which makes me think I will get one more weapon as Alan. So when I get that, I might have to start... I might have to abandon a weapon. I don't know. We shall have to see. At the moment, it's okay. Like, my pistol and my flare gun only take up only one space, so not too bad. That's stingy, by the way. Putting a vending machine in your dressing room. I guess it's actually probably like a staff room more than the dressing room. I guess that actually makes more sense. We got a map of Poet Cinema. I love the names for... Unless the films... Easy bin. Unless the films have like different titles to the books. But I love that he's got Cold Casey, Final Casey, Closed Casey. Like, these are all terrible names. But they might just be the film titles for his terrible books.
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil running back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I will let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely sounds like he stopped writing for a bit. But it has been 13 years, so a bit could be anything. He's like, yeah, I stopped writing for 6 years, but there was still like plenty of time for me to write Return and Initiation. Hard Casey. That's the porn spin-off. Oh no, I need to go into I need the plot board.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Am I not in the lobby? Oh, sorry, I accidentally moved 2 steps over.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Okay, well, fair enough. I did have to be in the lobby for that to work.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Okay, can I... Can I change it back and then...
The scene changed with the story.
Yeah, it's okay, Alan. We've done this enough times now that you don't have to keep telling me how this works.
It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
scream New York's finest, but you're the one in charge here, Alan. What did this unlock? Does this unlock anything? Oh yeah, I can get back here now. And that was Artie's film that he said he liked. Murder Case. Alright, let's try the Cult of the World. No, no worries, welcome back. Pizza came earlier than expected. That's always... Pizza is always, you know, a perfect excuse for any situation. What pizza did you get? Oh, I thought it was actually going to count down or something. I think the people in the... Hang on. Where do you want me to be? There we go.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were.
Okay. Did that unlock? No. Are you worried about you? No, you're fine. In case you need to switch decaf for the wrapped far too tight. You're not wrong. He could lighten up a little bit. But, you know, I mean, I'd probably be a little bit high-strung if I had died twice. I'd probably be annoyed if my creator was running around knowing that he'd gotten me killed. He'd like written me to die. Okay, this doesn't seem to have unlocked anything. Although I can get back here. I can take the light from in here, but let's go and explore a little bit first.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Oh, that's what they meant by New York's finest. I forgot that that's... people refer to the police for that. I say people. Less people these days, but...
Alan Wake.
You real? You alright? You don't seem... What did me taking the light from that room actually do? Did that actually change anything? No. I guess I just took the light. I guess I just needed it for something else later. They are weird. Weird how when I change things into the murder cult areas, everyone gets a bit more aggro. It's crazy. I don't know what their problem is. I guess let's go and explore upstairs a bit. Dude walking up to random people with a flashlight like, are you real? That is the entire game. But yeah, it's... I mean, it would be disturbing for the people, I imagine. In my defense, they are coming up to me and going, I drowned! Oh, hey, Stratus! This is indeed Alan Wake 2. Aye. Okay, no, that didn't fix anything. Oh, but I can open this filing cabinet. Bosh. Don't all people ask everyone if they're real. That's how I start every conversation. It's the only way to be sure. It's really, you know, how else can you possibly be sure if you don't ask every person that you run into? Okay, so this still counts as the lobby. Let's change it back to New York Finest. Alright, cool. That accomplished nothing. Alright, I get into the theatre. Find a way into the projection booth. Where have I not been? That's locked. Container. Okay, there's a couple of containers I missed. And exists in the mind of Lord Jabba Jabba. That's real enough for me. I mean, that's more real than many of these things that I'm pointing my flashlight at. What am I looking at? Is it behind the door here? It's just there's a container here, but I'm... Oh, and this is upstairs. Might be upstairs. I might need to go outside and climb onto the roof, because I think the map shows there's a ladder. I don't see it. Hang on. Let me turn off everything. There we go. There it is. I wonder if I couldn't find it. Great, and there wasn't anything in it. What a waste of everyone's time. Just spent 14 hours in the ER to get told I have nothing. Ah, well, I mean, providing they were correct, I guess that's better than spending 14 hours in the emergency room being told that, you know, you're on death's door. Yeah, I think I need to get to this ladder, so I need to go outside. Doctor thinks I had a kidney stone, but peed it without noticing it. Well, that's... considering how, like, painful kidney stones can be, again, that's... I guess... Like, yeah, ideally, you wouldn't have spent 14 hours in ER. But... given other possible outcomes, it could have been worse. Like the last time I spent, how long was I in ER? I went in at 9. I left. Yes, I was in there for about 14 hours as well. The last time I spent 14 hours in A&E, we call it. It was because I'd broken my arm in 2 places. So, and I went home. I was in A&E for 14 hours, and they went, right, we can't do anything for you today. Go home and come back on Monday, and when we'll do some. No, actually, I think they even sent me home until Wednesday. I think they sent me home until Wednesday, and they were like, come back on Wednesday when we'll do surgery on your arm. So, woke up at 2 AM screaming. It was great. Who hasn't woken up in the middle of the night screaming at some point in their life? Never felt pain like that, and I have seen my tibia burn. Man, you've not had a great deal of luck recently. But like I said, I'm glad that you're good, and it turned out to be nothing. Why am I up here? What was the point in this? What did this accomplish? I don't think that this was the right ladder. Wait, there wasn't a word of power up there, was there? Hang on, let me just do a quick sweep, because it feels weird there's nothing up here. A word of power would it be? Oh, hang on, there we go.
They say God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch. Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge-watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying. Screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
I think he's talking about me. I'm technically God here. So... thanks. Not Max Payne. Right, that didn't accomplish anything though. So I'd take Housefire over Kidney Stone any day. Honestly, with how bitter this November has been so far, I would too. Although, honestly, I'd rather... Actually, no. Do you know what? I've taken a very long time decorating my flat. I'd rather have the Kidney Stone, I think, at this point. Like, I've got insurance, but I really don't want to go through the hassle of replacing everything, you know, and... Well, I can open this. That's something. It's not progress. It doesn't help. Ooh, I can trigger this, though.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love.
This is where you find
Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
I mean, if I was Alan Wake, I definitely would have given myself some kind of superpower, like a dragon shout or something. The fact that he's made himself so mundane is... Well, I mean, it's a testament to Alan's writing ability, isn't it? What the fuck am I supposed to do? I have 2 locked doors, which I can't do anything with. Oh, I know what I can do. I haven't tried. If I turn the lobby into New York's Finest. And then if I go into the... Wait, no, this would have been... No, I was going to say I could turn the hall back into normal hall. But it was normal hall when I got here the first time. Let's change it to New York's Finest. Maybe... Oh, there we go.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Guys, we're in a theater. Can everyone be... Oh, no. Darkness. Oh, no. This one's angry as well. You real? Yep, you're real. Hang on. Hang on.
This is my story.
Yeah, well, this is my flare gun. Alright, cool. Fuck me. Bloody shadows. Smarter than me for having insurance. Yes. I can't deny that. Yeah. I got a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's not worth the lack of peace of mind. Locked doors with that double barrel shotgun cute. I mean, I would say that the locked door isn't real, but neither is the shotgun. So, yeah. The fact that I can't open the fake door with the fake shotgun, again, I think it's just a testament to how bad a writer Alan is.
The scene changed. What is this?
Why is... I mean, I say why is Casey in Zane's film, but I guess it could just be the same actor.
Was he playing me in his film?
Oh, that is me.
Zane's lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in mine. The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Did it? Oh, it did. Look at that. Thanks, Zane. Me. Okay, yeah, it's very possible that, yeah, I'm really starting to think that Zane is me.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's me, Alan Wake, once again. I can't promise that I will do this entire song to tune, but... You dicks keep attacking me. Such a hurt when they peed. Take my shotgun. And I think this is how this goes. Take my shotgun directly to your face. I can't sing. This is a fool's errand. And fuck this place. In the dark place. Beneath the lake. Yeah, I'm tone deaf, and I can't sing. So, I do know the song, at least, which is, you know, better than I normally do when you do a musical reference. I do at least know Hello Darkness. back out? Is this the... Wait. Where am I? Oh no, I'm just back where I was, okay. Expecting a red balloon to pop up.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Yeah, I know you want me to do the plot board, Alan. I'm just exploring this place first. Alright, there's no point me changing it if I don't know what it looks like before you change things. Alright, you did that in the hall, and then I couldn't find that toolbox. Okay. Out in the night. Oh, there are only 3 scenes in this one. Alright, let's try the cult of the word. Doesn't seem to have changed anything. Go to the roof and find where someone fell. Did someone fall? How do I know that? Can I go in here now? No, I can't. Go to the roof. That's not normal. Okay, let's ignore that. Is there a way up to the roof from here? Okay, I might just need to change the scene again. I'm not seeing a ladder. Yeah, this is still locked. Okay, let's change the scene again. Let's try New York's finest.
The police car felt important to the story.
Does it? Does it, Alan? Because the last time there was a police car, you drew a load of shadow monsters to it.
This felt correct.
Okay. Where's the other orb? Oh, there it is.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Am I going to have to go down the corpse chute, Alan? Don't make me go down the corpse chute, Alan. Okay, I said I have one more scene I can change it to. Let me try a clip of the lost film.
The story was affecting the scene.
That hasn't actually helped, though. I still don't see how to get to the roof. What's the fuss, right? Not is he a shit writer, but who talks like that? Alan talks like he writes. So at least he's consistent in that regard, because he's... well, yeah. Who talks like that? Okay, maybe I need to change it back. I mean, the Cult of the World was where you mentioned someone fell. But I don't know.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Okay, I don't know how I know that. There is a white light. Where's the black one? Or do I need to be up there to see it? Oh, maybe I can get it from over here. Nope. Nope, 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 and nope. Okay, I want a teeny tiny bit more direction, Kiria.
I should look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Yeah. Alright, well now I know where he's talking about. Let's try and do York's Finest again. Where am I? I'm in the back lot. The Echo, that's the Echo that I can't access. So how do I get up there when there's no ladder? The map's not massively helpful either, because well, it's just not. Okay, so that's the back room. That's the theater. Oh. Well, this isn't helpful, but it's not helpful. It's not helpful for progression. Kelly's been in here a while because the squad car is blue. NYPD uses white cars now. Oh, is that true? Huh, interesting. I didn't know that. I wonder if that's one of those things where they like actually researched it and went, oh yeah, no, he's because he's been in the book for, he's been in the lake for 13 years, he wouldn't know about anything that's happened, or whether it's just gone, oh, we just googled NYPD cars and that was the image that came up on Google, and we just went with that one. I always used to have those thoughts when I did media studies at school, at college, and it was just like creating some sort of bullshit about like, oh yeah, they use dynamic colors for this scene to create a sense of like awe, and it's like, nah, we just didn't have any other colored light bulbs, so we just made the scene everything blue. You know, it's that kind of thing. You know, sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. Alright. I think that the police scene... Now, let me take it back to normal.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Yeah, are you just saying that so you've got so you got something to say, or has that actually, has something actually helped? I don't think you've actually got anything to say. How the fuck do I get up there? Alright, there is... No, I don't think that bridge is helpful. I reckon I need to get up there. So I need to get onto the roof of the hotel. But how do I get onto the roof from down here? Like, this sort of got me in the right place. But then I couldn't do anything. Maybe if I change it... Oh, this is going to be really irritating if this is the solution. Let's change this to the Cult of the Night. Oh, can I not... Can I not leave? Oh, I actually can't leave. Okay, alright, well that makes that easier. Because... Now I know... I don't have to go round to the front of the building again. Alright, so I definitely just need to do something from down here. But where's the black light for that white light? I'm gonna feel so stupid if it just turns out that there's a ladder or a staircase somewhere. I'm just missing it completely. What is this room? Does this room change? Well, yes, but not in a way that helps me. So why is this room... Why is this room lit up in yellow? Find a way, yeah, get to the roof and find where someone fell. That's what I currently need to do. But I can't leave. Because it won't let me climb back up into the cinema. No, I can't do it. I almost took my glasses off, but no, I can't with that much of a dick to a fellow Vegeta appreciator. It hasn't stopped you before, but I appreciate... I mean, at the moment, it was just going to make this section, like, just take longer. Because I already don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I can't see where I'm supposed to progress. So, it's always basically just going to make us stuck in this alleyway for 5 minutes longer. What am I missing? Right, it definitely has to be the Cult of the Word scene, because that's the one with the thing. But how do I get up there? If I can't leave, there has to be a ladder somewhere. Jack anywhere.
Wake.
gonna have to do something with this chute, but... Seriously, am I just really stupid? I think that's this chat's a bold strategy. I mean, if you guys can, like, point me in the right direction, I don't mind being called an idiot. I might just have to Google it. Because... batteries.
I had to keep working on the story.
Yeah, I know, Alan, but could you give me a clue that's maybe a bit more... This is headache-inducing. Why is this like this? I'm gonna have to look this up. This is the first time I've been properly stumped by this game. I just don't see... Oh, I can't go back. I mean, what it might be, in which case I don't think... It might be a case that the prompt to leave the alley is balked. Because it's weird that they don't let me leave. So we're on... I'll just look at the walkthrough. Just go down to... Okay, IGN doesn't have... Their walkthrough doesn't go this far yet, so that's good. Game Rant? What do you have? Okay, that's not helpful either. Come on, internet websites, you're supposed to... No, that's the original Alan Wake. I don't need a walkthrough for that. Wait, is it? Yeah. Is this good?
I should look at the plot board. Keep the story moving.
Shut up. You're not helping. Okay, given the lamp has to take the exit to the left to reach Nike Studio. Use the scene Chickens of New York. That's not the name of the theme. Is this this must be translated from something. It's one of you. Head towards the garage with the headlights aimed. First, turn off the headlight with the Oh, okay.
The plot changes shape the world around me.
Aha. Okay, in hindsight, I should have tried this. This is the only other thing I could have done. There we go. Oh, that closed behind me. Yeah, now in hindsight, it was just me being stupid.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Begone, ghost patio furniture. You have no place in my story. Oh. Please, there you go. them. I mean, it's not the first time they've done that. I mean, yeah, so it's... Basically, I'm not going to blame the game for that. That was my bad for not thinking of it. So I need to get back close enough to the alley to change it back to the correct scene, I think. Oh, there may also be a word of power here. Maybe not. I mean, I haven't seen Tim yet. He normally gives me my... Okay. He normally gives me my word of power maps. Oh no, there's one. There it is. Oh, word of stuff is really good. That's the, like... Yeah, mark all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. Adds 1 charge to Alan's flashlight. Hey, salutation, Stone. I was hoping you were still alive. Yeah. Big and good news. What you got? I'm gonna go for the... Let's go for this one. I definitely need more things on my map to slow me down when I'm like, no, there's a case nearby. I finally got the job I applied for in August. I start on Thursday. Hey, well done. Congratulations. I thought you were... Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought you were working in a kitchen part-time or something. Is that what you've been doing since, or are you not doing that one anymore? No, that's where I... Wait, is that where I came up? Yeah, it was. Oh, speak of the devil.
It could not be opened on this side.
Maybe not. Okay, I was gonna say we can just. I can hear Tim humming. He's nearby somewhere, but I can't. I think he's in that room, but I can't get to him. Maybe we'll get to him in a minute. Oh, or maybe he's tucked away even deeper. Now, the job I'm starting on Thursday is the part-time. Oh, okay, cool. That's a long. That's a very long process. I mean, it's been a while since I've
Hey, Alan.
had to apply for a job. So
Good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time. The aliens.
Wait. What's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along.
yeah, it's not
I haven't ruled out him
aliens.
being an alien, though.
It's just the paranormal.
Missing time.
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
That's what you got a shoebox, Tim. You UFOs, polyhedrons, I see them in my dreams. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes contain energy. So I think one of the Hedron is the like one of the entities is that Jesse is connected to in Control. A vessel, a weapon, object of power, or you are crazy and have dreams of RPG dice. Yes, these do look very similar to Dungeons and Dragons dice. You get a lot of like Tim's personality reading his like crazy notes on the drawer. Oh, I didn't realise. This was another thing. The others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. I didn't realise that the actress who played Jessie in Control was also played a different character in Quantum Break. So that's who he's referring to there. The red-headed woman being, he knows them, but they're different. I think he mentions, yeah. Her identity changes, connected to polyhedrons. That's, connected to polyhedrons is the one from Control. Her identity changes is referencing Quantum Break. Yeah, I didn't know that, because I didn't play Quantum Break, so. Also, Mr. Door, so his name's Warlin Door. In Quantum Break, there's a similar character played by a different actor called Martin Hatch, which is like you just change the W upside down and the L upside down, and that's basically Martin, and then Door, Hatch. Like, I think he's even written a load of synonyms for doors somewhere. Yeah. Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Like, this is all just very blatantly, like, we can't talk about Quantum Break because we don't have the license anymore, but this is all a Quantum Break reference. So I did get, I got my Word of Power map. Oh, that's good. I'm only missing 2. One by the shoebox. I don't know where that one is. How'd they lose the license to their own game? So Microsoft owns Quantum Break. Kind of the same way in that Rockstar owns Max Payne. And so they had to call Alex Casey Alex Casey. But Alex Casey is just Max Payne, but they don't have the license to Max Payne. What's interesting is Remedy are making the remake of the Max Payne games, which are due out next year? It's all very confusing license-wise. Remedy own the licenses to Control and to... hey, salutations, Punny. Good to see you. Hope you're fine and dandy. I'm just talking about the myriad of license issues that Remedy have got with their games at the moment. Actually, no, let's keep the trauma pad. Let's get rid of the flares. They own Alan Wake. They own Control. That's it. Max Payne is owned by Rockstar. Quantum Break is owned by Microsoft. They're probably not going to do anything with Quantum Break again because I just don't think it did well enough. But they clearly want to do more things with Max Payne, but they've now like established Alex Casey. So there is a line in Control where it talks about Alan's character and then talks about a world where he's real. So it's just a case that Max Payne is like a different. It's just a different universe where Alex Casey is Max Payne.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Right, if I change this to the Grandmaster, will I get a ladder? No, I will not get a ladder. Okay, back we go. So like Marvel or Spider-Man is owned by this company, Fantastic Four by this one, and Hulk. You can use Hulk, but not in this. But yeah, you can use Hulk, but he's not allowed to have his own movies. It is very similar. Like I call it the Remedyverse, but I think the Remedyverse is like a fan name for it. I think Remedy themselves called it the Remedy Connected Universe. So it's literally the RCU. And it is very analogous to like the MCU, especially insofar as ignoring you guys because I don't need to come back up here. So I'm just gonna peace out. You can go play with Tim. Especially insofar as wait, can I not get back down from here? Oh, I should change it back to the. Wait, is it this one? No. There we go. Like you can watch if you just play Alan Wake 1 and then play Alan Wake 2, you'll get most of the plot, but there'll be like little references to things that you won't get. Alan Wake. That's not my flag up. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Zippy? Ow, ow, ow! Stop stabbing me! God, there's a lot of Colditz dudes in this alley now. Can I please, you guys stop attacking me for long enough for me to reload? Please. Okay, I am out of, like a flare. You're dead. Okay. That's a fun little alley. Alright, out of flares, out of flare guns. I can get some. I can get some more flares at least. Let's maybe grab a couple of flares. Ow. These flashbangs are not good. Like, they're not massively useful. I guess they're good for clearing out loads of shadows, but they don't seem to actually do any damage to the enemies, so... Anyway, they're all dead. Grandmaster.
My writing was affecting reality.
I'm gonna just go and jump into this murder hole if that's okay. Okay, you guys need to just go away. I've already beaten you. Okay, I'm not allowed into the murder hole. Can... Oh, this door's open now, though. I don't need to go into the murder hole. Maybe trying to go into the murder hole is what opened this door. I am looking for a word of power.
This story will lead you alive.
Go away. I don't even know why I bother with my pistol. Right. One of these arrows is going to lead to a word of power. Ah, there it is. Word of fix. What does fix do? Is that medic? Yes. Let's increase my maximum health. Why not? Why not? I'm still occasionally dying. Away. Alright. Let's change the lobby to Grandmaster, see what that does. Oh. Okay, if I... One-on-one, it's not so bad, because I can take a few shots and make sure I get the critical headshots. Whoa. You real? No.
Shit.
I like that Zane is that the Wake's still getting spooked by Scratch every so often as well. Like Saga's kind of over it. She kind of doesn't react to them anymore. But Alan's still like, oh shit, Jesus. Hi. Okay, bye. Or can I... Oh, it's the curly door!
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here.
Artie wouldn't let me in the curly door before.
I wasn't alone.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
You're not talking to me, are you, Casey? We're cool, right? I mean, I know you don't like me. Like, openly, you are openly hostile towards me. As your god. But we're cool, right? Yeah? I think we're cool.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself! Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
Okay, now I'm confusing Casey. He's hearing his own echo, and he's like, "Hey, I'll fight you."
The story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
This is literally picking a fight with his own echo.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? Then we'll see who's the moron.
This is some really good sound design, by the way. Like if you're not listening with headphones on, those sounds were coming from all around. Okay, that guy wasn't there anymore. I don't often appreciate sound design in video games, but I do like a good, like, spooky noises in video games. Watch all of the Writer's Journey videos. Oh, hey!
Return. Something went wrong. I've written it so many times and it always fails. It fails. I'm doing something wrong. I forget. What's wrong? Is there something wrong with me? Am I wrong somehow? Or am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Or do I have to write? Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. I wrote departure, that word. That word fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return? The tasks, the challenge, the lesson, initiation, yeah, I haven't written that. To master this place, to set things up. Can't go to return before initiation. That's right, that feels right. Initiation. I have to write initiation.
Okay, so Alan wrote both initiation and return then. That confirms that at least. Because he was claiming that Scratch wrote return, but I'm pretty sure
I was back at
he
the
also
beginning
claimed
again.
that he wrote return.
I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Alan's a confused
I'm
boy.
here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole.
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way?
He's like, yeah, definitely. Don't stab me with a knife.
You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife. Don't go looking for the knife. There is no knife.
The knife.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Like, who told you about the knife?
What the fuck?
Well, no. So am I gonna have to chase down and kill my own creation? Oh, I really am God. This is a test. This is a test of your faith.
I was getting close.
Oh.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn
Claw.
lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
Hi.
This is the ritual to lead you on. We are just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here is an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as the detective, are you now fictional too?
No.
Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
Mine.
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a
Any other
secret layer,
questions?
but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Happy to answer them. One word answers only, though.
Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
I guess we'll just go back. Sacrifice a coat, everything's fine. Yeah! Kill your children. Build an ark. Oh, hey! I made it into the projector room. Oh, well, this... You're probably not going to be able to watch these again. Well, at least these two cop skulls coming to them. I mean, they're not real. But at least these two fake cop skulls coming to them.
This is how I could help her.
Hey, Saga.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Wait, Scratch.
I need to stop him.
Oh, okay, maybe he...
I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We live in the horror story.
Right, so we've definitely had that conversation.
Closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
I don't know whether Alan's still confused about whether he... Shut up. I don't know whether he's whether that's correct. Like, I need to switch to Saga to check the manuscripts, but because the notes on the... I guess I didn't have to stab Casey in the end. Huh. The notes on the manuscript for Return make it seem like Scratch was making it worse than what Alan had originally written. Maybe I misread it then. Maybe Alan definitely wrote Initiation, so maybe Scratch wrote Return and then he edited it, but the edits he wrote were like really dark. I'll check them when I switch back to Saga. I just want to read this. A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls. Oh, night springs when bright fall. Okay, that makes sense. For this sleeper, the surface. I never noticed night springs and bright falls was a. Yeah, they were opposites. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor, and the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Huh, okay. We might, by the way, be at the end of Alan Wake's section. I think this is chapter 9 for Alan. So, this is where we escape. Yeah, this is where we escape. But no, we'll stick with it. No, I'm not going to change now. I want to see what happens. In a poem he told us he once mistook an ocean for... Oh, wandering the shadows under the dark ocean, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Alex Casey is the... It's just the whole movie. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Ilmari Hutari is the murderer. Artie is the janitor. Oh, Artie did say that he put him in... Artie did say that he put him in his movie. Oh, it's the door to my writer's room. Is that Barbara? Have they made like a whole movie? Can I sit down and watch this somewhere? Maybe if I get closer, it'll let me focus on the movie. Genuinely didn't think this was going to be like a whole movie. Can't be. It's got to be like 5 minutes long at tops. Oh, not even that.
Onko täällä ketään? Ahti.
Is that Artie? Okay, yeah, that is Artie.
Sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy, valon ihmeestä paitsi jää.
Oh, and this is Artie's band. We keep seeing posters for this.
Minulla oli sinua ikävä.
Olit Veikon kanssa. Siksi lähdin.
Hän on poissa. Ollut jo kauan.
Kun nyt lähden. Lähde kanssani.
Mutta vasta tämän yön jälkeen.
So she is dead. But she's not dead anymore. Because Saga mentions... I'm pretty sure Saga reads like a movie poster for Thomas Zane that mentions Barbara Jagger.
Mä kun vähän puukolla tökkäsin sitä. Tuik, 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 tuik. Heti sillä oli paskat housussa. Kontas ojan pohjalla änkyrä kännissä ja huusi ja soperteli ja armo, rakkas veli.
And that's one of the two brothers. I don't know if Ilmo's in this.
Ai saatana.
This isn't a very good film, by the way.
Tuhlaajapojan paluu. Ja häntä koipien välissä. Tuliko hakemaan anteeksiantoa?
Uutiset mistään paluusta ovat ennenaikaisia. Tulin vain käymään. Ja nyt kun muistan millaista tämä touhu täällä on.
Control 2 is gonna end. It's gonna cut to Artie going, fine, I'll do it myself.
Pisti hengiltä. Rupes käymään aivoon se ainainen länkytys. Uurilla ja mestarilla. Mutta ei se paskaveli kelvannut edes siihen. Sä olit mestarin valittu. Vaikka mä koskaan ymmärtänyt, että miksi. Päiviltä pitäis sinutkin pistää. Mitä on? Nyt tuli tupen rapinat, poika. Leikataan parta! Leikataan pojalta parta!
Miksi palasit, kun kerran lähdit?
En aikonut. Mutta nyt löydän itseni täältä. Nyt on kai kirottu. Kirjoitettu sadistisen kirjailijan tarinaa. Kierrän kehää.
Maa on syklinen laulu. Mites siellä valtion kontrollivirastossa menee?
Väärä virasto. En ole siellä töissä. Sitä paitsi sain potkut. Ei olisi tarvetta talonmiehen apulaiselle.
Ei ole. Tämän tilan isäntä katosi yön selkään vuosia sitten. Sen jälkeen kun sinä lähdit. Merkit on ilmassa, että multakin loppuu hommat pian. Siksi kyselen virastosta. Ehkä saan sieltä töitä.
Artie, you already work at the FBC. I mean, technically. I guess technically the FBC just kind of work around Artie.
Malja.
Millä juomme?
Yöttömälle yölle.
I feel like this could have been a good opportunity for them to have done like a Mystery Science Theater reference. Just have Alan sitting in the bottom right corner, just silhouetted while he watches the film. Oh yeah, like Artie is, well, he's not. It's not outright said he's God, but he's definitely like some kind of powerful entity. And it's implied that he's existed for a very, very long time. But he's also a janitor. These are both true things.
Sanotaan, että Aleen kurkotti liian pitkälle yön syövereihin. Eikä löytänyt sieltä enää pois. Kannattaa varaa sitä Aleenin mustaa leskeä. Taisit olla vähän heikkona häneen.
Pelkäsin häntä.
Me pojat
Well, they're talking about Zane's version of Alan, I guess.
Toivottomia naisten kanssa.
I do like Sam Lake. I feel like it'd be very easy for people to think of him as like an asshole, because like he wrote all of this. He wrote and directed all this. He's like, okay, I'm gonna put a scene in where I'm naked in a sauna talking to Artie, and it's like, why? It's like, I feel like the movie calls for it. And then I'm gonna throw up a snail. It has been 10 minutes, because that's how long it takes for the screen to darken when I touch the controller. Oh, that's the ritual knife.
riitti vie sinut tuon puoleiseen.
Hän palaa. Ja sinut lukitaan huoneeseen.
Nobody confused watching this game. Yeah, I think that's the default state for an Alan Wake game. This game goes extra hard though. This movie would really benefit from 2 hours seeing me whacking it as it ever so slowly zooms in my eye. I honestly would not put it past Sam Lake. He is...
Vihdoinkin.
He is an auteur.
Kiitos, rakkaani. En kierrä kehää. Tämä on spiraali.
Oh, okay, that makes sense for the spiral symbols on the doors. Loppu. Is that finished for loop? I don't know. Maybe Loppu is finished for the end. I kind of don't want to turn. I don't want to look away in case something happens. I think we might be done though. That was, I think, like a full 15-minute video. I think we were studying watching that. I was not expecting that to be that long. So I think so. We're still in Initiation, which is the second book that Alan wrote. Because Initiation is how Alan gets out of the dark place. So as he says, it's not a loop, it's a spiral, and I'm just coming to the end of the spiral. So I, as part of Initiation, changed Alex Zane, Tom Zane, into a movie maker, and then I wrote that he made this movie. So I think. So Alan technically wrote that movie, which was basically fan fiction between Thomas Zane, Barbara Jagger, his own character Alex Casey, and two people I don't think Alan has met. So I don't quite know how he wrote about those two characters. Because Alan's, I don't think, met Artie, but I guess Artie's probably got the power to just kind of self-insert himself. I mean, I did meet him at the start, so I guess maybe I was still writing it when I first met him, and that's why he put him in. But I haven't met the brother. But it is interesting because they stabbed Casey, and that was the ritual to lead you on. And just before they got arrested by the FBC, the brother, I can't remember his name, it's Finnish, was about to stab Alan in a very similar fashion before Saga saved him. So there's obviously some. It's not all gibberish, is what I'm saying. There is some meaning. Okay, I think we're done. Let's go and save so I don't have to. It'd be really annoying if I walked out and then got killed by an enemy and it's like, okay, we have to rewatch the 15-minute Finnish snuff film. Let me go and pop a quick save. Alright, cool. That was a nice little detour. I got one more word of power I need to grab before I leave, because I think that's the last word of power in the game. Though that said, I think that's outside. I think that is up. Oh, do I need to change the lobby? Oh wait, no, there's a...
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start.
Ooh.
The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
That's not true. I killed you off. So... Part 1. Oh, I actually have the whole... Oh, I have the... I can watch the whole film on my Brain TV. What am I missing? I got the achievement for getting all of the writer's journey, but I only have 7 out of 9 videos. I mean, I guess so long as I got the achievement, that's the important thing. Maybe the videos get added to my Mind Palace later. Right, I think this is where the Word of Power is. Yeah? Where would you be if I was a Word of Power? Wait, how am I over here now? Where am I? Stop. Right. Ah, there it is. So that's all of the words of power. I got all of them. What do you reckon the chances are this door, which had... That's got a point of interest inside. I'm pretty sure that door has the dark presence in it, though. But what do you reckon the chances are when I walk past it's going to burst open and chase after me? Because it's been doing that a lot. Real. Okay. When do I get in that door then? Alright, I mean that's a question for later. I think even after I finish Alan's last chapter, I can still come to this world to mop up collectibles and stuff, so
the phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Who's it gonna be?
Hello?
Hello?
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Yes. Don't ask questions. You're a terrible writer. It's fine.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show building basement. Adi had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
So I could have missed these photos, but I guess I needed to do the... I guess you have to do it. To kind of... I don't know. Does this game have a good ending? I wouldn't have thought so. I need a new phone. I think it's getting hard to buffering, whatever. Well, I mean, your phone is like 10 years old, isn't it? So... yeah, I'd say so. Wait, hang on. I don't. Am I done with Alan? I still got a shitload of stuff to do with Saga. I was gonna just kind of polish off Alan today, and then we could just then focus on Saga section for the rest of the game. Just go back again. Right. Can I still get... do I still have... Progress Saga story, gain entry to Parliament Tower? Oh, okay, so maybe I can.
It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. I had to get inside.
Okay. So I am... annoyingly, I now need to find a place to switch back. Fuck. Where's, Oh, there's one over here. That's not far. Okay, so I am done with Alan until I think he's still got a chapter left, but I think I need to get up to the end of the game with Saga. It's only 11:40 though, so let's play a little bit of Saga. I've only been going for 2.5 hours. But yeah, I'm not surprised you're having buffering issues, Travis. Can I take those? Oh, we don't share a. Dang it! I can't take the batteries out that I put in there for Saga. Okay, well that's a shame. Do I want anything else? Do these stack? No. No, they do not. I should be alright with that. I can't even watch YouTube anymore. Yeah, I remember you saying that the app stopped working for you. Like, it just came out outdated. I got a bit confused with this because, by the way, this is the mayor. We uncovered we uncovered this last time. The mayor is a dog. That's confirmed. But it's one of the things is setter is better, and I thought, oh, okay, it's going to be a setter. This isn't a setter. I think this is a pointer, which is a type of hunting dog, but isn't a setter. The reason is I looked up because I was like, oh, I wonder if he has. I wonder, what kind of setter he is, because there's quite a few. But setters are all like long hair. But a pointer, he looks like a chocolate pointer. I went to Cauldron Lake. I didn't mean to go there. That's fine. I'll just turn back around. He has my vote. I'd vote for him. I mean, his campaign slogans are flawless. Setter's better. He won't sit on the policy. I can't remember actually what his campaign. I just remember setter is better, which is the kind of snappy political one you need. Bright Falls is where I wanted to go. That's the kind of sort of snappy, like, political campaign messages you want when you're, it's not about the policies, it's about how snappy your campaign slogans are. So, Alan, which is present Alan, who has escaped from the dark place, he got apprehended by the FBC, who are now operating out of the sheriff's station. My partner, what is with? Okay, for whatever reason, my crossbow is not the sling of my crossbow is not over my shoulder; it's just hanging off my back. And if I change it, will it fix itself? No. Okay, well we'll just change it to the shotgun. That's fine.
Ridiculous masks. Children costumes.
And the FBC arrested the Cult of the Tree, who might be the Cult of the Words. Unclear. But, point is, I need to go and save Alan. And also maybe Casey. What is that? Oh, it's a rocket flare. I just don't have space for it. So I have a partner who is also an Alex Casey. We're not entirely sure what the relationship is between the real world Alex Casey and the fictional Alex Casey. The real Alex Casey doesn't like the fictional Alex Casey or Alan Wake because of the fictional Casey. But they do look like it's very confusing. It's very confusing. Chances are that's not a good title. Okay. Chances are
power's out. Always a good sign.
It's the same Casey, because why would it be different? And
There's Taken inside.
He's just escaped reality, same as Alan did, but. Worth trying. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. Oh, we read this earlier. Yeah, he's like, one of you stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. And it's like, I mean, surely that's just people using the toilet paper.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
He's like, okay, fine. You know what you're doing. I won't tell you anything then. PCs are. I mean, come on. I was gonna say, come on. It's 2023. Why are they still using PCs from like the mid-90s. But then, yeah, like it actually is probably... It would be more surprising if like a government agency was using modern equipment. Oh, I'm out of ammo. There you go. You dead? Sir, are you dead? Well, he is now. Maybe she'll come out of the closet. Unfortunately, I have a husband.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
We should. I mean, I have a husband providing he hasn't been written out of the plot, which is a very real concern. Mezov is running on VTuber-themed gaming PCs. Oh, that would be fantastic. Just like these really like mundane computers. Then one desk is like full weeb.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
So I'm trying to... There you go. My flashlight is drowning out the subtitles a little bit.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
You know, Estevez is a lot more cooperative than I thought she was going to be. I guess having a leg wound will do that to a person. I was thinking about it whilst I was... I don't like to interrupt when the characters are talking, if I can help it. I was thinking, talking about the Weeb computer, I don't think I've ever seen a boob mousepad in a video game. Which is like in direct contrast to how often I see them on like Twitter. For the record, I don't have one. Just want to make that very clear. But you just think you'd see them occasionally. Man, you guys got done in by... You already got taken in by one Taken. You guys suck. I mean, I get that I am the hero of the story and I have plot armor, but still.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Volunteer. Donate your time. Help your community.
Another locked box.
What am I looking for? Numbers? Numbers, okay. So it's 1 with a line, a triangle with a line, and then a hexagon. Genuinely trying to remember the name of the shape. I was thinking, hang on, pentagon, and that's 5. What's 8? That's an octagon. What's the one that's in the shape of a hex? Hexagon, that's it. Not seeing any clues. These don't have the same thing written on them. Broken. Okay, that isn't useful. That is useful, but not in figuring out the code. Generally, the codes for these things have been in close proximity to the clue. Unless I'm missing it. Maybe I move the clues. Oh, it's just literally talking about the number of lines on the shape, and it's literally 1, 4, 6. Okay. That is an example of me overthinking a clue. Beware the cult of the tree. Yeah. I swear overthinking puzzles stumps me more than anything else in video games. Just going, well, there must be some kind of cipher that I need to refer to that will give me the key to answering this. And it's like, no, just count it's just there are 3 shapes. There are 3 colors. It must relate to the number of... It must relate to some... Like maybe the number of letters in each color. And it's like, no, the lock is color-coded. Just enter the 3 colors in the order they're listed. So I do like reading these posters. The ones in Wake's in the dark place are funnier because they just make fun of Alan. But I like the really boring, just helmet saves life. I did see a thing of a video recently of someone, some guy in Japan, I think, who was demonstrating their really powerful helmets. And they were demonstrating, but they had this girder set up. Shush, I'm telling a story. They had a girder set up, and they were impaling. They got a bicycle helmet, and then they just swung it at the girder and impaled it on the girder. And then they got a motorcycle helmet and did the same thing and impaled it. And they're like, look, these helmets broke. And then they got their helmet, and they were banging it really, really hard against the girder. As hard as they could, and it wouldn't break. And they're like, see? Our helmets are really strong. And it's just you realize the helmets are supposed to break to disperse the like, disperse the energy from the crash. They're not supposed to be indestructible.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in.
Like, it makes sense from kind of like a common sense point of view, but yeah, that'll kill people. Casey, where are you? Casey? Injury report. Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. 11:18. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concussion. 7:30 a.m. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent. A starkly different progression than other victims. Reason for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience. Intentionality on Shadow's part requires further examination testing. Right, so he might be taken, but he might have a resistance to it. Oh, there he is. Nice suit.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
I'm hilarious.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
I'm gonna go into your mind palace. Yeah, exactly. Your brain is... You just become like an omelette inside the helmet. Your child died, but the helmet is fine. Now your younger child can inherit. Yeah, it's like... The idea isn't for the helmet to survive the crash.
What happened at the hotel?
It's why Iron Man
was
wouldn't
telling
work.
the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch.
I don't say that.
As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Hang on, I need to profile you quickly. Where are you?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Yeah. That didn't help. Okay. Where did the fuse have to go? Do I have to go back upstairs? Get the power working in the basement. Okay, no. Okay, I can't get into the morgue. Maybe maintenance had a fuse? I guess not. We'll just quickly grab these 2 health packs though, since not that I need them. I have like 8 health packs in my inventory. I don't really. The thing is like when I take damage, I very rarely survive. I normally, if I take a, it's sort of 50-50. And a lot of the time it's just because I get caught off guard. So then if I die, I don't get caught off guard the second time. And I don't end up taking nearly as much damage. So then I just end up with like hundreds of health packs. Maybe I'll need them for Scratch or something at the end. Wait, no, I'm just turned around. Maybe I need... No, okay, maybe I do need to go back upstairs. I didn't see anything that looked like a fuse box in the basement. Oh, she shut the door. Oh, she's probably fine. Memory loss, the battle to regain your mind, a revolution for the brain, experience of time and other neuroscience breakthroughs. Oh, this is Tim's office. He was talking about UFOs because he thought he thought the whole, like all of this was just UFOs. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals... So there is a cipher. Alright, well, I need that for later, I guess. Okay, maybe I need that for right now. Research proposal. Alan Wake and cult connection. Summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writings of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murders revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with his cult. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose this was not a coincidence, and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 14, blah, blah, blah. So I wonder if even though he wrote the initiation after, or maybe he wrote initiation, I don't know, the time's kind of wibbly wobbly, but he wrote initiation, which had all the stuff with the cult in New York. So maybe he wrote that, and that happened, and that's what killed those. That original cult in New York happened because Alan wrote about it, or maybe it happened and then he wrote it. Basically, well, where's the cause and which one's the cause and which one's the effect? The Lake House research facility WA3 at Cauldron Lake has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmon and Dr. Marmon. heads of operations at the lake house. The facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch of response and rescue staff is requested. Investigation departments has no knowledge of the lake house's recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. So is this recent or is this an old file? Because the stuff in Control happened in 2019. So that was 4 years ago. So unless they're still dealing with the Hiss invasion after 4 years... Oh, yeah, there's Mr. Door. Unless they're still dealing with the Hiss invasion after 4 years... Yeah. Okay. There's a puzzle here. Not to sound too much like Professor Layton. But I've got a... Do I not have... I have a shotgun. Is this just a... I guess it's a pump action, whereas I've got a double barrel shotgun. A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3. I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. Wait. Hang on. Okay, it loops back round. Every 10 letters, that makes sense. I mean, there's only, yeah. Okay, so it's QBW is what it's going to be. So the second number is going to be 2, because part 1 is Q. So I have to do the alphabet on my hands. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Wait, that's not right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay. I don't know why I need to do that. It's on the paper in front of me. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. Wait, what? 7. So? 7, okay. So 7 to R, S, T, U, V, W. 3. 7, 2, 3. Yeah. I have no space. But I revealed the shotgun. Hang on, let me... where's the closest? Hang on, I'll go back into the basement again. I guess I'll get rid of my double-barreled shotgun then, if I'm going to get a pump action. Alright, let's go with enough space. I assume they use the same, I mean, they're both shotguns, so why would they not use the same ammo?
I'm sure Sheriff Braco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Stop right there. Find the pump action shotgun. Now, am I going to get the achievement for finding all weapons? There it is. All accounted for. Find all weapons for both characters. Cool. Okay, yeah, this is hard 6 ammo compared to the 2 that the double barrel shotgun holds. So, all right. So the breaker box must still be in the basement then. I just don't know where. How much space does that take up? Yeah, it does take up quite a bit. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. It's a better weapon. Alex, do you know where the fuse box is? I know you gave me the fuse, but... Oh, it's just here. There we go.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
You good? You just gonna stay here? Okay.
Cards in the general store!
On your gun. Oh, please die.
They're coming down.
Thank you. Please don't bonk me with,
Anticipation mixed with...
Shut up. Oh, I didn't quick swap my new shotgun. Hang on. There we go. Right. So, you know I can see you there, right?
Blood, water, breath.
You don't even have a face anymore.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Ish. Mmm, painkillers. Yum, yum, yum. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, it's just... Yeah, genuinely, I don't know what happens if I get to, like, behind one of those doors and I don't have any battery left. I mean, maybe I can break it just by shining my normal torch on it? I don't know. I don't know. Let's hope I never have to find out. Let's grab one of these, because they're always good. Can I get some shotgun shells? My new gun's on 1 shotgun shell now. Guess I'll go back to the crossbow for a bit. I've got an excess of ammo for the crossbow.
Anderson, over here.
Oh. Why? I look silly now
Behind
trying
the
to break
counter.
in.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here.
She came out of the closet, though.
Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
And she also has the arm of the chair sticking through her hand.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
I like Estevez. get the feeling she might die, but I'm enjoying her.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything! Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge.
You're gonna stab
me
it,
out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Anything else? Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Alan. Hi, Alan.
Saga, do you have it?
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Terkel! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh, Jaakko!
Yeah.
He stole his jacket. It was Scratch. Wake isn't out yet. Or maybe he is out and he brought Scratch with him.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, so light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it. These must power the light array. Need to find more. Got one.
Oh god. Oh god, that's inside my face. This is very reminiscent of the final boss of Resident Evil 3. Push a load of cubes into a thing so that I can then turn on a railgun.
Doing great.
That's one. Ow, ow, ow. I just realised he's got an arrow sticking out of his eye. Yeah, it just kind of ruined the intensity of the scene a little bit when he's just got a unicorn horn. Or a Pinocchio. I suppose it was more of a Pinocchio nose than a unicorn horn.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
That's a very good question. Well asked, Saga.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's.
I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
I feel like the FBC are very, like, fast and loose with protocol. Like, look, HQ's gone dark, so, we're kind of making this up as we go along.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Were you married to her ex-wife too?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Alright, I got my shotgun. Do a quick save. Let's do a profile of... Ooh. This is a bad idea.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't let Scratch into your mind place. That's a dangerous game. What about Wake?
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
He just needs me to make the loop into a spiral. So yeah, I kind of suspected that like Yakko and his brother were like secretly the good guys. Light and dark presence, does that go there? That goes there.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
I mean, we kind of knew that from, like, hour 1. I mean, we knew that from the first game, but even you knew that from hour 1. This is not new information, Sokka. Okay, I guess I've done... She's filling this one in for me, because I guess we're done. Yakko's dead. I missed that bearded goof. Yeah, Yakko was my favourite of the two.
Think, Saga.
Okay, where's Wake's trapped in the dark place?
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
We do still have 2 more, I think, add trailers to...
Sure.
To watch, though. So it's not like we've got the end of Yakko.
Think.
Need power to disengage the lock's fuse box in the basement. Okay, apparently I missed a clue there, but I don't know how I get that now. Just gonna go through all my cases and see whether I've got anything extra to add. But I think I'm. Wait, what file have I got? FC file linking cult activity to Wake.
Oh.
Cult goal? Okay, cult goal. Hey, Speedstar. Salutations. It do good. It do good. Solving paranatural crimes with Alan Wake. Hoping you're dandy too. Okay, I have all the stashes in water in Bright Falls, so there's just 3 stashes at Cauldron Lake, and then I've got all the stashes, so that's good. I can't do anything with these. And I can't do anything with these, okay. Caseboard is up to date. I can't... I have so many weapons and so few weapon upgrade materials. I'm really glad I didn't upgrade my sword or shotgun, though, because now I'm going to put all my points into the gunpowder. Into gunpowder, into the into the pump action shotgun. I can't get refunds, no. Alright, how many more deer do I need? The deer god won't tell me, okay. Alright, we're done in the right place. Right. There is a... Where are the files? Oh. I could talk to,
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
That's clever. She did say, like, which is what made me doubt the cult in the first place. Like, what kind of cult goes around calling themselves a cult?
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party, invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
But was he... I mean, was he a Taken until they started the ritual and then ballsed it up? Alright. Okay, so we got the answer to that. Ilmo's never heard of Scratch.
Nope.
Cuff out worked the page inside the Taken and believed he was the cause. Okay, so that's why they want to kill Wake. Got the tree targeted people already corrupted dark presence. Their goal is to protect the community. So that's the cult goal.
The Cult of the Tree is just the Koskela brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
Alright, so I'm still missing some clues, but I have closed the case. I guess there's just some like random files and stuff hanging around that I haven't found yet. But I'll find them.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
I think it does again highlight how inept the FBC are. That they have been monitoring Bright Falls for 13 years, and they didn't realize... Oh, it's an interesting cell. They didn't realize that the cult were not evil. Like, you think they'd be like, oh yeah, we knew the cult were dealing with the Taken problem, it's fine. Alright. Transcript interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian. Bright Falls, Kieran Estevez, Lee Jordan. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on art. Hang on, what date was this? I guess this is just now. Okay. It feeds on artists, on the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. Oh man, imagine if what kind of story Alan Wake would have been if like some deviant art artist was the one who fell into the wake instead of Alan. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not expletive listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Expletive you. Let me expletive out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview is terminated due to subject being uncooperative. Suspect everyone sort out later. Exactly. It's like the FBC just need to be a bit more... Like, they're just inept. They're so inept in everything they do. Fairies everywhere. Is that Mario and Sonic? What are they doing? Oh, no. Yeah, like some like, niche fetish artist who's just got a backlog of commissions. And they're like, I need to take a break. I need to go on a retreat somewhere so that I can get on top of all of my commissions. And they go, oh, let's go to Cauldron Lake.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, I think that's Bright Falls, additional details regarding the Shadow, A010, have been discovered. Redacted and Redacted, both present during the AWE, reported seeing a woman named Barbara Jagger in Bright Falls at the time. Jagger is a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Jagger's appearance is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have appeared within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed, within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. Yeah. That's about, like, our understanding of it. It's like, is it... I mean, it's definitely artists, but is it just... Can it just turn into artists, or is it just that it can turn into people who are trapped, but it can only trap artists?
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Alright, urgent situation. Approximately 1900 hours on 13th September 2023. Readings from a remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake, a known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of AO40. Okay, I don't know what A40 is. Oh, the Shadow. Okay. Past acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC research facility WA03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives. To confirm an active event, if an active AWE is recurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep, blah, 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 blah. Relevant opportunities there include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. Who's the Redacted, then?
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
It's a made-up word that they use. They said quite a lot in Control, which is how I know how to say it, because I had to learn how to say it, because there were so many documents that had it. Description. Para-utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitnesses' accounts suggest that the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted. When used by... It's a weird... Oh, no, actually, no. They did explain the FBC reports. Although it's weird that FBC reports outside of the oldest house still do this. But apparently, I think FBC reports redact themselves when they write them for some reason. Because it would be weird for her to have written this report and then immediately redacted the information before sending it anywhere. Parsing the item's effect from that of Cauldron Lake Threshold responsible for occurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman, after becoming redacted, have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of her redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality, see file AWE 35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. Conclusion. The light switch is a possible oop, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on second-hand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item. Yeah, I mean, that's all information we know, but I guess now Saga knows it, which is the important thing.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Wait. Third person assumed the form of Barbara Jagger.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Okay, and I think I just unlocked a profiling thing with Tor for some reason. For doing that, so let's go to profiling and let's have a chat with Tor.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this, but Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Yeah. So do I have that as a clue? No. Okay, that didn't actually resolve anything. Okay. So he's still calling Scratch Tom. So I guess Scratch is pretending to be Tom, is pretending to be Alan, yeah, okay, it's all just the same person. And Alan's just very confused.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Okay, back to the case board. I picked up a new clue. Wait, what was the... Estimates the FBC identified the clicker as a paranatural...
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake.
Okay, and I have to profile
Kenny knows about
again.
this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Okay. Back to the case board.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Why won't it be a problem?
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Just quick saving every so often.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. Wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to adventure. Okay.
Not
That's
just
it, not
yet.
yet.
Give me a
It's-
moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Okay, so that's going to trigger the end of the game, so that's good to know. Is everyone all right? You just kind of.
Seen what I like emotionals about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Koskela brothers locked up in there.
Not
I
anymore.
saw them go in earlier.
Oh dear. Probably got them for what happened to poor Mocha the most.
Okay, so yeah, we're at the end game. I'm not going to start the end game tonight because it's like 10 to 1. I could. So I do still have some cult boxes to go and get. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I need to go and get, but I don't have the maps for it. Like, I don't know where the lunch boxes are. I don't know where the rest of the riddles are. So I think what I might just do is just like, I mean, this game's not like that hard, so I don't think I really need like a huge amount of power-ups or anything. So I think we'll just call it here for tonight, and then we'll pick up. It'll be on Wednesday. I think I'm gaming tomorrow.
I'm so
Although
sorry.
I messaged my friends before I started streaming, and they didn't reply. I think I'm gaming tomorrow, which means I can't stream. But then, yeah, we'll pick this up on Wednesday, and I think then just kind of, hopefully, we'll be near enough the end to sort of pick it up, finish this, and then I'll, you know, polish off the rest of the, like, cult boxes and stuff, probably off stream. So we should be, let's see what... Return 6, Scratch. So I do still have, I mean, if the walkthrough guide that I was looking at earlier have, like, quite a few chapters left. But they could be short, I guess. I don't know. Either way, we're in the end game now. So yeah, I guess we'll see if we can finish it on Wednesday. And well, I'll tell you what. I'll see if I can find out how much of the game is left. If it looks like it's like a full 6 hours, I might leave it until Saturday, and then maybe play something else for the rest of the week. just to mix it up a bit. But if it's like 3 or 4 hours, then we'll just play it on Wednesday. So I'll decide on when. I'll look up and figure out on Wednesday, and then we'll put Alan Wake behind us. I mean, this is a great game, but yeah, like it would be interesting because they've got musicians and they've got filmmakers and poets, and they've got a writer, and that stuff's all represented. You know, we had the musical, we had the film. Obviously, Alan Wake, his whole thing is writing. Tom's the poet. So that stuff's all been represented. But it would be interesting if like different types of artists like got sucked into the lake or got near. Like if there was a comic book writer, or if there was like, I mean, I guess like where does Cauldron Lake draw the line on what's art? Does like macaroni, like if a 5-year-old making macaroni art, you know, sticking macaroni and glitter to a picture, does that count as art? Would that be sucked into Cauldron Lake? It's like, where does it draw the line? It's like, no, it has to be above a certain. You have to be professional. You have to be making money off of it for it to count. Anything below that doesn't matter. Like this is the kind of things the FBC should have been testing in the last 13 years of observing Cauldron Lake, as opposed to apparently doing nothing. Like again, I don't understand why they didn't apprehend the cult before now, especially considering they had the clicker at this time. Like, they had an OOP. They're really, really bad at their job. But then Control was entirely about how the FBC are terrible at their job, and it's just a load of crazy people all just trying to kind of like herd supernatural sheep. No, herding sheep's the easy one. Herding supernatural cats, that's the difficult one. That's it. So yeah, Control said it all. Yeah, it's just basically Control just... The FBC are inept. I love them for it. They're great. Like, they are just really, really bad at their job. And but they're the only ones willing to do it, because it's the kind of job where randomly you can get teleported into some sort of, like, fire dimension just because you accidentally looked at a cooker the wrong way. You know, you can't blame them for being bad at their job, but they are bad at their job. There's no denying that the FBC just are inept. Yeah. Maybe in Control 2 they'll have got their shit together. That would be a very boring game if Control 2 is like, Jesse's like completely reformed the FBC and they're now incredibly competent. They've got lots of like backup paperwork. You know, they've everything's all sort of organised and set up properly. She's like, yeah, no, it's just the previous director was just really bad. I've really kind of uniformed everything. We don't really have any threats coming out now. I'd play it. I'd still play it. That sounds like a fun game. Kind of like Containment Breach, but without the breach. Just containment. Just, yeah, no, everything's fine. They're all locked up. We got curry night on Thursday. The Christmas do's coming up. Ooh, we're going to do Secret Santa. You have to choose a Secret Santa. You have to investigate your co-worker and find the best Secret Santa gift. Like, it's incredibly mundane office, like, busy work, but in an incredibly not mundane environment. Oh, God, I'm selling myself on this really boring version of Control that I've created. Containment Breach and, yeah. We shot Peanut into the sun so he can't get loose when someone blinks. It's great. Yeah, we just sort of went, look, we solved basically all the problems we had. There is still that motel that occasionally sucks people into it and they get sort of stuck there forever. But other than that, I mean, there's like a little... I imagine somewhere in the oldest house they've got a little board that just says days since someone got sucked into an OOP. And they just got a little thing that just go, all right, roll it back to 0. Steve got sucked into the I don't know, the vacuum cleaner oop. Yeah, no, he mistook it for a regular vacuum cleaner. Blame Artie. Just anyway, we'll alert his next of kin that he's now stuck in the Dust universe. And he's got those allergies too. Oh. I really want to play Control 2 now. My favourite thing in Control was just reading all the files about like all of the zany, all of the AWEs and all the oops and all the like just all of the like stuff involving Jaden and her brother. I didn't really care. Yeah, no, Jaden's not right. Jessie and her brother. I didn't really care about. But all the backstory stuff, all of the like the safe, the description for the safe in Control is probably one of my favourite files that I've read in a video game. Like, loosely, I think it's something like there's a safe, you can't open it. We've X-rayed it, and we've determined that there's something inside the safe. The X-rays are blurry, so we know that it's moving, and occasionally the safe will bleed. It's just like the more it goes along, the worse it gets. There's something inside the safe. It's unlocked. It's locked in. We can't get it out. It's moving and it's bleeding constantly. Next, what if they made a Control omnibus, just the files and whatnot? I would be very surprised if the Control like wiki or the Remedyverse wiki or something hasn't just compiled all of the. In fact, I think they have, because I've googled some of this stuff just to refresh my memory. Because there's a few bits that I played Control. Actually, I probably only played Control last year. Thinking about it, I probably only played Alan Wake 1 last year. Was it last year? It was either last year or the year before. It was within the last 2 years because it's whilst I've been streaming, and I haven't been streaming that long. But I needed to refresh my memory because I have a memory like a sieve. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that the wiki has all of the files, so you can just go through and read all of the descriptions of the oops and stuff. They're great. Like, some of them are better than others, but some of them are great. Anyway, it's 1 o'clock. Let's call it there. So yeah, like I said, no stream tomorrow. Because I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm pretty sure we agreed Tuesday this week. We alternate between Tuesday and Thursdays depending on people's lives. So I'm pretty sure we said it was Tuesday this week. So no stream tomorrow, but I'll be back on Wednesday. We will either, depending on how much of this we have left, we'll either play Alan Wake with the intent of finishing it on Wednesday, or we'll play something else. I got like 5 indie games that I really want to play that have been backing up. There's that I got like 2 of them installed at the moment. I really want to play Thirsty Suitors, and I really want to play Jusant. And I really want to play Cocoon as well. People have been saying Cocoon's like really, really good. And they're all like, I think Cocoon's like a 3-4 hour game. Jusant is a 3-4 hour game. I think 30 Suitors is a bit longer. But I've been hearing like really good things about all of them, so I might just play a load of indie games until Mario RPG comes out next Friday, which we will be playing. Probably on the Saturday. I'll probably play Final Fantasy on the Friday itself, and then play Mario on the Saturday. Maybe I'll do an all-day stream, see how I feel. I'm looking forward to Rollerdrome. I looked at that. I wasn't sold on it, but it is on. I know I did see that it's coming to Game Pass, so maybe I'll check it out. Like, I like the aesthetics of it, but I don't know if I like the actual game. But yeah, there's also The Infinite came out today, which I kind of want to check out. Although I might check out reviews because it's one of those games. I don't want to play another game like that. That castle game that was set on Mars, because I bought that on launch, and then I played it, and it was not a great game. Like, very forgettable. I can't even remember the name of the freaking game. It was something Castle, and it was about an abandoned research post on Mars. This is a similar thing where it's you're going to an abandoned research post to find out what happened to them because you've lost communication with them, but it's done in a kind of like Buck Rogers style, so it's got that kind of like retro futuristic look to it. That's one of them. There's also an underwater game that did come out a while ago, and I kind of forgot about it. Where you are, like, you work in an underwater station managing an oil pump or something like that, and then, I don't know, stuff starts going weird. I don't know if it's a horror game or if it's just, but it looks cool and it's reviewed okay. And then there's American Arcadia, I think, comes out next week, which is like a Truman Show type game where you're in a I think literally like you're in either like a We Happy Few type situation, or it's literally the Truman Show, and you play your character trying to escape. I think that's been on my radar for quite a while. So yeah, there's like a good half dozen indie games that I want to play before the end of the year. Could be worse. You could have brought Callisto Protocol. Yeah, the fact that I got that for, I say free. I mean, I still paid for PlayStation Plus. It was the only thing I used PlayStation Plus for, but I already had that, so I'll consider it free. I pre-ordered Bless Unleashed. Is that the MMO? That's the MMO, isn't it? That's been in like early access for a while, hasn't it? Because I'm sure when that first came out on Xbox, I think I downloaded it, played with the character creator, and went, no. I can't remember. I remember downloading it and playing it, but I don't remember playing it, which makes me think I didn't get further than the character creator, which does happen. Is it American Arcadia? Yeah, American Arcadia. I think it's coming out on... What does it say on Steam? I think it was the 14th, the 15th November. So, maybe we'll play that before. I'm always loath to play... The MMO was doo-doo and died. They took out servers months ago. I paid 120. Oh dear. Oh, you pre-ordered it. I see what you're saying. You didn't pre-order it recently. You pre-ordered it before they killed the servers on it. Yeah, that is unfortunate. It is always a gamble on any kind of like online service like that where you've put in a lot of money. I think the biggest... I think the thing that I put in the most money to that died was Marvel Heroes. And that died suddenly. Like, that was a real rug pull. Because I used to friggin' love that game back in 2010. I played the beta, I played the like early access period. I bought so many skins. I think I have maybe spent more money on Fortnite since. And actually, I haven't spent that much money on Fortnite. I spent quite a bit of money on Fortnite. I really like Fortnite. I did spend a lot of money on Marvel Heroes back in the day, and buying skins and character packs and stuff like that. And the weird thing is, I didn't even play it that much. I was mostly buying the skins and packs and stuff because I was like, I just bought stuff for characters that I liked and then never used them. I just bought them because I liked the character. I had a lot more disposable income back at the early 2010s. Actually, no, that's not true. I don't know why I spent so much money on it. And then I think when Disney bought Marvel, all of the game licenses that were sort of pre-existing kind of were in limbo. They generally kind of let them go for a bit, and then they basically let the contracts die out. But Marvel Heroes, I think the owner of the company, the CEO of whichever developer made them, got caught in some sex scandal. I can't remember exactly what happened. and Disney just went, "You no more license." And they literally were like, on the Thursday, this game's closing on Monday. And it was like 6 months after the console release. So there are a load of people who bought like all the console packs and just went, yeah, not good. I think then they might have got their money refunded, but I can't remember. This was like 2014 when this game got cancelled. That's probably the game I've spent the most money in that just is now just, poof into thin air. My question is, how the hell is DC Universe Online still a thing? Yeah, that is. I played that when it first came out with a friend of mine. We would. We that was our thing. We used to play a lot of the MMOs. We played like City of Heroes. We played. Old Republic. That was the Star Wars. I was trying to remember what the Star Wars one was called. We played Old Republic together. We played DC Universe Online. I was like, God, that must have been 10 years ago. Oh, more than that. When was DC? That was PlayStation 3. That must have been like early 2011 that came out. Yeah, so we must have played it in 2011. It was around the same time, around the same era of Marvel Heroes. I don't think we finished the vanilla content for that game. I think we put maybe like 5 or 6 sessions into it and just kind of drifted off of it. I spent real money on PS Home, so yeah, I tried PS Home once and went, okay, and that was that. I was trying to, this is just a massive tangent now of like what I've spent money on that then just disappeared. I did spend, I think, a little bit of money on MapleStory back in the day because I really wanted a cool hair pack. But MapleStory's still going. I would have been disappointed if I'd spent money on MapleStory 2 because MapleStory 2 came out and then they shut that down so fast. Yeah, a lot of people did like PS Home. I see occasionally, just in gaming circles, people saying, I miss PS Home. And it was one of those things. It's like Second Life. I just never really. I tried Second Life as well. I mean, that still exists, I think. It's just one of those things I just like. It's just not for me. But fine for the people who like it. But yeah, not for me. Gaia Online. That was my bag. That was a game you could spend a lot of money on if you wanted to. I don't think I ever did. I think I just made do with the free stuff. But yeah. I mean, there wasn't even a game. That was just a website. Like, it wasn't even like, and it wasn't even like Neopets, where like there was a game and like you had a pet. It was just a message board. You were just paying for avatar customization. So I guess it was quite similar in that way. I'm trying to think. I mean, I think Final Fantasy XIV is probably safe. I've spent a reasonable amount of money on Final Fantasy XIV. Not even ignoring the subscriptions. I bought quite a bit of cosmetic content in that game. Not a huge amount, but I've probably spent a game's worth of cosmetic content in Final Fantasy XIV. But I think that's safe. I think Fortnite's probably safe for a while. I'm trying to think what other games I've spent, like live service games like that. Ever heard of Wonderland Online? Oh, maybe? It rings a bell, but it's kind of it's one of those generic names that Wonderland Online. Oh no, that's real old. That's from like the mid 2000s. In fact, literally one of the first results is someone else asking, "Do you remember Wonderland Online?" No, looking at it, I don't remember Wonderland Online. This is. I mean, it looks kind of cool though. It kind of looks like a. I mean, it kind of looks like Gaia Online. Yeah, it kind of looks like Gaia Online meets MapleStory. Oh, there was a game I did play. I used to play it in university, and it was I had a laptop that absolutely could not play it. Oh shit, what was it called? It was a free-to-play MMO. I'm sure that there were premium characters that you could buy, but you could play it completely free with just 3 characters. And it was like you controlled 9 characters. It was like real turn-based battles. It was an MMO. It was turn-based battles, and you controlled 9 characters, and you had 9 units that you could kind of position on a grid, and they would, I think, fight automatically. I can't remember. What's it called? Atlantica Online? Was that what it was called? Atlantica Online. I'm looking at images now to see if this remote looks like what I remember. Yeah, it was Atlantica Online. Is that still going? I mean, there's a website. It's got a 6 out of 10 on Steam. Oh yeah, Atlantica Online's still going. Jesus. Oh, Wonderland Online was the OG gacha MMO, was it? So everything that's come since is to be blamed on that. Why has it got such a bad score on Steam? I mean, it came out in 2020, and this was a game I was playing in 2008. So. Oh, okay. There's just not been any new content. That's why people are complaining. Okay. But yeah, my Atlantica Online, I was playing that on. I had a laptop. It was not a gaming laptop. It was like a Dell laptop that I bought for university work. So it had like onboard graphics. So I was playing it on the very lowest setting, and I could only play it for... I was playing it at a very lowest setting, and it was going at about maybe like 5 FPS. And I could only play it for like an hour at a time because my laptop would get too hot. That was... Oh, man. I got a pretty decent PC now, and I don't really have many problems when it comes to like playing PC games or streaming. But I do remember like the early days when I used to... Before I was doing Twitch, and I used to do YouTube videos on my old channel, and I was recording videos with my old gaming laptop, which again was a Dell gaming laptop that I bought, which was a huge waste of money. I bought in 2010, and I was using it until like 2015, I think, which is when I got my new computer, and it was literally like a 50-50 flip on whether when I used my Elgato to capture gameplay footage, whether there would be any glitches. So I had to I had to just constantly like have one eye on the computer to make sure that the game was recording properly, and even then that didn't amount to much, because sometimes you'd look back at the footage and just be like, okay, cool, the audio's completely synced. There's just it was entirely dependent. Like if my laptop just went, hey, I'm going to download something, I'm not going to ask you for permission, I'm just going to do it in the background, or I'm going to run something and just not tell you. If it did anything whilst I was recording, it just completely ruined the video. And now it's fine. I never have any problems. I'm jinxing myself by saying it, but it's like, yeah, no, and this OBS occasionally disconnects, but generally it's very reliable, and recordings are fine. Anyway, I've just gone on a huge tangent for like 15 minutes, just talking about old PlayStation games, the old MMOs and things that have shut down. Let's stop, because otherwise I could. If the Dragon Ball Breaker stream last week proved anything, I can ramble on for hours. Give me the opportunity to, I will. Yeah. System 32 deletes itself out of spite. It did. That laptop, by the time I got rid of it, I still actually have the laptop, because I needed to I wanted to destroy the hard drive before I threw it out, and it was because it was a Dell. It was like the hard drive was like ingrained underneath like 5 different other pieces of system parts, and I just hadn't bothered to like get it out. Like, I have to, like, completely dismantle the thing to get to the hard drive so I could destroy it. So I still got it, but it was really, like, falling apart by the time I got rid of it. The screen was damaged, the keyboard wasn't working, I think genuinely some of the components inside had melted slightly, because I would just get all sorts of bugs and glitches, and I was just like, I've troubleshooted everything that it could possibly be software-wise. It has to be a hardware issue. So it was literally hardware falling apart. And then I got, like... Oh, I know what it was. I was... I just literally said I need to stop talking because I can ramble on a tangent. I'll finish this story and then we'll stop. I was on extended sick leave from my job because I was working in a call center. I got a chronic cough and I couldn't do the call center work. So I was like, I can come back to work so long as you get me work that isn't in the call center. And they refused to. They were just like, no, you're in the call center. And I said, yeah, but there's got to be some other admin work I can do. And they stretched on, and eventually they made me redundant. And because they made me redundant, rather than firing me or anything like that, they had to pay me all of my back pay, all of my holiday pay that I hadn't been able to take because I was sick. So I got this big windfall in 2014, must have been. And then that's what I used to buy my first proper little gaming PC. I think I've replaced every component in it, but I still got the same case because I can't be bothered to replace the case. But I'm pretty sure I've replaced all the hard drives. I replaced the motherboard. I replaced the graphics card the other year. I replaced the power supply. Yeah, it is really much like a shipper thesis thing. I think it's still technically the same PC, but it's not. I think the fan is about the only thing that's still OG, and that's because it's built into the tower. Yeah. I got new RAM as well. So yeah, because when I bought the new motherboard, it had different RAM sockets. Anyway, it's not interesting, but I did say I'd finish that story. I'm going to stop there for real this time. Thank you for watching. I will see you on Wednesday. Have a good night. Goodbye. Bye. Bye.